Hello guys, Shattered Civ here. Hope you guys are having yourselves a great week. It is the first day of my day off. Ooh, it was a long one last night though, that was for sure. I ended up going to the beach, and I tell you, by the time I got home at like 5:30, 6 o'clock, I was out like the lights. All right guys, I am doing a little mission right now. You see it's snowing, that's not a big deal. This is only just for aesthetic purposes only, just so we can kind of have a feel of the way shit looks. Now, the snow never gets deeper than this, so don't be hoping for any like big super blizzards, because that's not going to happen. So right now, what we're doing is we are farming the sporgum, which is a type of weedy, beany plant, I believe. I noticed the other day while I was in the beer store, in a gluten-free product, it was on the shelf, and it said with sporgum. I'm like, oh, interesting. Well, yeah, this game, the amount of crops that you can grow are just absolutely through the roof. So it's December 2nd. There is 3 missions that I'm going to do today, 3 contracts. There's not a lot. Every one of the fields is maybe this size, so this is going to be pretty easy to perform, pretty quick. And I think what I'm going to do, guys, there is something on the sale chart that I freaking really, really want. I want this. That is your automatic baler picker-upper, and it holds 24 bales, so it's huge. So now all I'm gonna have to do is rent a baler, but I can use this product on pretty much anybody's property, right? I would love to have a baler, so now what I'm gonna do is, you know what? I'm gonna change that license plate. I put in 666. What the fuck? And I'm like, hey, I can actually. No, I just wanted to change the license plate. But, anyways, yeah, I'll change it to something like Shattered, or if I can. So that's cheap. And there's also this thing I want to pick up as well, the header trailer. So this here, I'm saving an absolute fortune. Like it's 50% off. Now, I suppose I could wait and something else might come by that will be just as good. But I don't know. I really want to take that chance. You know, that's probably another thing why I'm not getting a lot of viewers. I am, you know, ironically playing in the middle of the day, right? When everyone normally is at work. So that is definitely something to consider. My town is getting really bad. I opened up my my app today, just a Facebook app, and holy fuck, like I follow a lot of the news and stuff, and man, people are getting lit on fire down the fucking, on the other end of the city. So it is on the opposite side of the city of where I'm at, but still, that's only 15 kilometers away, man. To think that there's people out there that are lighting people on fire. Now, we don't know the whole situation here. There could be many varying factors. Okay, and sadly, guys, what it's going to seem like here is I'm not going to bother speeding up time throughout the whole day, because there's really no point. The crops are going to grow. I think it's growing day by day, to be honest. It's not like I could drop it down to 1 month equals 1 day. But I don't think I really want to do that, because to me that doesn't feel realistic. Sure, you get your harvests every 3 days, but I suppose I should maybe speed it up just to like maybe 2 days. Because I tell you, I need more money for crops. Now I'm experimenting now with the grapes. We're going to see kind of how to do that and see if there's like actually a better way of doing it. I also want to see what type of money it brings in. Now, they require a mulcher that goes down the middle. Sadly, I have made only a couple rows big enough for my tractor to fit down the middle. The other rows are barely navigatable with my tractor and the mulcher behind. So that kind of sucks. All right, what we're going to do is I'm just going to drive the combine over to Buddy here. Actually, you know, I want to see that thing that's on sale. How big is this? Oh, these are used. These are used items. Oh, and this is only for round bales. Still, though, 24 round bales. I mean, I could get a round baler. I won't get 24. I'm going to do that, man. I'm going to do that. I think the next fruit that I'm going to grow is something like wheat or something. We're going to see what's climbing. Is it wheat? And what else can you roll up? I guess grass. Yeah, okay, what are bales going for, actually? Oh, sunflower oil. Well, there's nothing there specifically for bales of hay. All right, that is done. Now all we got to do is drop this off in the back trailer there, and woohoo! We'll head to our next mission point. Well, we get the AI to drop off the goodies. I don't like the AI driving around with us. If I had a header trailer, which is what I was planning on buying for $6,000, I would be able to tow it behind me and just pull it. But yeah, going down the road with that attached to the front is definitely a no-go. You don't see that around here. Not unless the guy's just jogging, you know, from one country mile to the next. You know what I mean? Like if he just his next driveway is also his own. That's slippy. That is slippy. I thought there was a little bit of slip to the ground, but not quite that much. Come on. All right, so where is this stuff going? Johnson's Farmers Market. Well, is it flashing? Might be flashing. Ah, right by home. Okay, all right, easy enough. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure that's done dumping in there by now, so we are going to go over to here. Meanwhile, I need another contract. Man, I gotta drive all the way out there. Like, I gotta do 2 stops now because I need the plow. God damn it. 20 and 35. All right, I just saw the train go by, so, well, this isn't even the train tracks. Well, off we go to home. I think I'm just going to go straight. Now, I've forgotten how to actually get the items sent back to the store, like just in case your shit breaks down or you roll it over. I forgot how you reset it. I just had a brain fart. Oh, no. That does not work. Alright, I'm going to head off left here, across the fields. The car's coming real fucking quick. Well, this is kind of how we got to the job site. Now this is how we're going to leave it. It looks like a little frosty day. And I'd laugh. Please tell me the temperature's like at least below 0. Because if it's not, I would just have to cry. You know, it's like 10 degrees out and it's snowing. It doesn't happen, my friends. That's the funny part. Only if you live in America. Because 10 degrees Fahrenheit's pretty fucking cold. That is a really red bean, eh? Holy shit. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the ads. I've read more and more of the ads, and I remember there was another game that actually did that shit before. Can I get around here before he does? All right, there we go. And it was very distracting. It just seems like uber cheap. I mean, it would be so much better for somebody just to come up with their own product placement, you know? I mean, that's what makes a game original. All right, well, we got this guy back safely. Just barely. Yeah, that's tricky there, guys. You got to be really lucky to get through that, or just finagle your way through it. It's definitely not meant to be held in the front while transporting. Like, you're going to get caught on a lot of stuff. the way I'm driving this around. So I do want that trailer. All right, there in the distance is our grapes. They are growing. They're happy, despite it being the middle of winter. We'll just pretend that this batch is the ice wine. Now, so I have a mulcher, and I can get between these rows here very easily and cut back the weeds and stuff. These weeds are what's going to choke out these plants. That is my type of fertilization. So I'm going to need to be able to run a mulcher down there. Now, I wonder if I get a small riding lawnmower. I'm not sure if they actually have those. There may be a mod, though. Like going down here and there and down this aisle, easy, right? The front one too, what I tried to do, I also did a little bit of an experiment. It looks kind of funny right now because I ended up taking away 2 sections of vineyard here. I was going to see if anytime you deconstruct something, if it actually gives you back a refund, and it sadly doesn't. It doesn't do that at all. Maybe I should turn on the time times too. I'm going to do that just so we can take a little more advantage of the light here. I was having a terrible time today trying to get that actually calibrated properly. I set it to the time real time here. It was like 5:27 or something like that in the morning. And next thing I know, it is dark as pitch, man. It wasn't until 8 o'clock where I could start seeing stuff. There's the mulcher right there. Okay, so let's just park this beast. Hello, Maria. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great Tuesday day today. All right, I don't know where I'm taking this. I'm assuming we're dropping it off right here. Yeah, good morning. Good afternoon. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm assuming I'm dumping it here. I better be really careful here. It's sporgum beans, right? Okay, hang on. I don't think that was the right place. So we're going to try it here then. Oh, never mind. Never you mind. We're going to just park that back there once again. Can we do that here? Is it going to allow us? Oh, yeah. Come on, just get me paid for this motherfucker. I want to get out of here. There we go. 52% transported. Oh, I hate when contracts screw up like that. I may... Well, I don't have any more. And... Oh, good God. What's the problem here? All right, I better take the pickup truck down to the site. I gotta make sure that we didn't miss any strips of land here because we are really close. I don't even want to tell you the truth. I don't even really want to do it. Oh, fuck me! I hope I'm not leaving a big swath of destruction. Oh man, I am so glad that this wasn't in a second stage of growth, man. That would have been an absolute mess. That's what you call crop cruising. Oh man. All right, let's try to track down the other 9% of the product here. You know, it's really nice. The next door neighbors. I live in a townhouse complex. It's really nice though. It's, people really give a shit about where they're living. But the next door neighbors, I'd seen her, the girl, the other day. She comes up and she's like, "Oh, here, this is for lease, like my friend and yourself. So make sure that she shares it with you because we're about to have renovators in the house for the next." I'm like, "Oh, great, just in time for my days off." And I'm like, you know what? I live in the basement. Don't worry about it. I don't care. I'm likely hear not a lot of stuff, and plus I'm up at 5 in the morning, so for the most part. Yeah, I can get there in a hurry with this vehicle. Luckily, there's no guardrail there. And an emergency turnaround route. Yeah, perfect. All right, let's see what this place looks like here. All right, is that the one right below us? Yeah, it is too. What is the problem? I can't see myself missing. Well, I don't know what I've done wrong. There's a couple patches here, but the majority of the stuff is being harvested. Well, I'm at a loss. I did this guy's job, and now I'm not getting paid for it. I mean, it was a small one. It's a little one, but geez, there's nothing in the trailer here. What's this other thing do? Man, I really wish the steering wasn't so sensitive. Well, I have nothing in there now, so it doesn't matter. I'm never going to know what that was. All right, now the renos are starting to get a little noisy. Sounds like people are walking around upstairs. That's kind of a little disconcerting. I'm like, hello? Well, dude, I don't know where your missing product went, and it's not my fault that your shitty field didn't give up enough of the yield. That is not cool, dude. Not cool at all. I'm using my equipment here, and you should see how much money I'm putting into these bloody vehicles to keep them running. It's a lot of money. Like, it's almost getting to the point where I'm considering even turning it off. Oh, but there is a building that you can buy that will help out greatly, and it's basically just the like the mechanic shop or whatever. I'm not sure the price though. I'm collecting a lot of stuff here that I'm not even using. It's just like being it's just like real life, you know what I mean? You get stuff, you think you need it for, you know, whatever vocation you're in, and then you're just like, find out like a month or two later, it's like you'd never even used the fucking things. All right, let's head out to this other contract here. I'm a little upset with this. All right, sorry, brother. We're gonna have to cancel that. That didn't fail. You failed. Did I collect any money? I hope I did. Probably not. 287. Jesus. What The heck? Negative 6,000 contract income. What? What's that mean? Oh, they didn't fail me on that because, oh, I've never seen that before. That's not good. That is not good. Let's check out a banking situation here. Ouch. Fertilizer costs. Contract income negative. What, you get a penalty of like what? That's about ×3, I'd say. Ouch. What, the guy deliberately hid like all this stuff? He says, "Oh, we need this much," and then now, ha ha ha, now he gets to sue you for more? What a joke. All right. Kind of pissed off, actually. Let's get to this job site, get her done. It's a tiny little field up here, eh? Oh, this is neat. Yeah, you know, actually, I just explored this area just the other day. I was like, hey, I was wondering what was back in those little windy roads. You'll see that there's a series on the top middle. There's 1, 2, 3, there's about 4 or 5 fields there that don't have numbers on them. However, you can buy them. Now, they're in such an irregular shape that I wouldn't suggest picking it up. That's definitely like an advanced field. But, I mean, if you want a nice riverfront view, that's where you're going to want to go. We can go check that out while we're waiting for the plow to finish here. I could probably speed it up to 40. Like FarmCon 22, like that's too realistic. I'm playing in Elm Creek right now, like that already I'm suspending my belief of where I'm at, but now you guys are going to force like a video game down my throat while I'm playing. Like that is not a typical sign that you'd see on the side of the road. You know what I mean? So it kind of takes me out of the, it reminds me that I'm playing a video game. That's a small critique. Splitting hairs, I suppose. Someone could say I was like, you know, being like nitpicky. That wasn't a good merge. Not by any stretch of the imagination. Whoa, a little slippy in the winter. There's no service road up here, eh? Oh, there is now. Yeah, check this out. Oh yeah, we'll go for a little walk here, and we're gonna go check out this this neighborhood. Maybe walk down to, I think it's Isaiah, who owns the land. Well, you know what? I'm going to go back and forth. I don't think I want to go lengthwise. That may confuse the AI to no end, to be honest. Fuck, man. I did not save any money there. I'm going to have to... I may not be able to buy that item now. Man, that kind of pisses me off. Oh, did I not accept? Yeah, did I accept the contract? Sure, I did. They actually want a cultivator? Is that what they really want? Oh man, I've fucked this up again. It is too. Oh wow. Okay, today's work is canceled. It's time to go home and drink mulled wine, man. That's just shitty. Let's fold that sucker up. All right, go through a walk through the woods in the winter. One of my favorite things to do, actually. Who knows what we'll find over here? I think we want to head north. Yeah, this is one of the other fields that I was just talking about that don't actually they're not numbered. We're gonna follow behind this guy here since he's dressed appropriately for the weather. Oh, I see. Okay, it's out by the watchtower. Oh, that's right. It's his corn maze and stuff. Right. Anything in here, I wonder? Ooh, hello. Hello. I will totally take that. Now that I know what I'm looking for, I needed that $1,000 after I got robbed. Jeez, man, I'm not really sure what happened there. I know I'm a little bit annoyed by it though. I can't afford that money, man. I'm fucking working hard to make the ends meet. Wow, that's something beautiful. Totally get a different lay of the land when you're out here during the day, I tell you that much, or in the winter. Nice clean fields, stretches of snow everywhere. All right, so if I were to buy this, I'd probably clear cut all these trees. I would turn this into some like ginormous industrial complex. Kind of want to see what the view is here of this river and stuff. Yeah, this whole land is only 470K. I mean, and it's a big stretch. It's way over to there. It would take just an absolute ton. Like, if I were to do something like this, guys, I would probably have to ask people, some of my viewers, to just give me a hand, because that would be a monumental task. But definitely something that might be worthwhile to check out, eh? Like, look at all the scrubland you'd have to get rid of. I mean, that would be a lot of work. And the thing is, the AI is not going to follow that pathway. I mean, they follow roads and they follow the edges of, cropland, and that's it. Get this guy back to town. I don't have a cultivator. When I hear cultivating, it sounds like plow to me. It really does. There is a lot more nuances in this game that I have not really. I'm going to have to cancel this bitch's contract too. Oh my. Okay, well, we're going to figure out exactly how much money we're going to lose here. Oh man, we're going to have to just sleep it off, pretend it never happened. So 287, let's times that by 3, you're talking like another $900. 850. Oh, I see why I gave back got money to that guy. Okay, no, it wasn't a contract dispute. It was actually because I had to refund the money that I had put into the granary. Okay, okay, that's okay. I've actually never driven this route here before. Let's just take it easy down here. This looks nice, nice and relaxing. Yeah, we're gonna go home. We're gonna sleep. Just call it a day. We lost a little bit of money. More time has been wasted, which is probably the worst thing out of the whole thing. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to buy that baler now either. Besides, the cheapest baler I could end up purchasing would be, it's not for the ones that make the big round bales. It's the square bales that, like if you guys had watched me the other day, I was popping those out. I don't know if you guys can hear that in the background. You know, it seems like everywhere I go, you remember my last place was like that too. But like I said, the neighbors here are a little more friendlier. They'll just knock on your door and say, "Hey, listen, this is what we're doing." I mean, everyone's doing it, you know, and I wouldn't be too surprised if the next door neighbors end up selling their stuff, you know, their house. You know, they could be renovating now and then want to get out while the going's good, because prices here, guys, are just crazy and through the roof when it comes to housing. Now, saying that, it's also dropping rather rapidly too. I think last month, get this, every day the price of a house was dropping about $2,300 every day. So, yeah, and they're still selling for crazy prices. But now, if you wanted to make some money, and this is where I think we're getting a lot of like Torontonians into our city, and thus making it bad to the point where people are getting lit on fire and stuff like that. Yeah, you know, you get all those social ills because, you know, Toronto's expensive. No one wants to sell a house out there and then not have any money to really get into any other, you know, better place. So hey, come here, move into a better place, one that you can afford, pocket a bunch of money, and bingo bango. And then invite all your Toronto friends down and say how great, this is a fucking great place, and then wonder why, you know, there's shootings and stuff in the in the East End and the poorer parts of the city. You know, everyone's got that $100,000 in their bank, and then they spend it. They just get a new car, but you know they're still in the same situation even though they come here, but they bring all their social ills with them. I don't know. That's my commentary. We're gonna sleep a full day here. Let's get a cycle done. I wouldn't mind harvesting these sunflowers. All right. Well, that's not shocking. We got days to go. Actually, look at all the snow's melted, or has it? Is it going to draw itself in? Oh, did it melt? It's heading that way. Okay, well, let's see what the basement bargain deals are today. Ooh, that's even cheaper now. Ooh, a new tractor. I'm gonna grab. I've wanted this for a while. Let's just grab that. All right, main color. Here we have actually black. If you have a trailer or if you have any type of farm truck, the license plates are in black. All right, let's shattered sieve. Ah! Don't do that, motherfucker. Ooh, I can do it. Nice! Probably not. Probably not, Maria. I think I played it the last time and I was kind of okay with it. Sadly. I know it's a sad thing. That tractor is dirt cheap. I mean, what level is that? T6 series. Let's take a little look at the T6. I have a sneaky suspicion that it may only be a medium tractor, and if that's the case, I don't really. There it is. Oh, it's actually considered a small tractor. I wonder how big that is. I would like to actually take a look at that. If it's small enough to get my mulcher down those these rows here. I'm not going to buy it for $6,000, but or 63, but or 37 even. I'm not taking a loan out. I will play Moonlighter though. I will. I also will keep it fresh. Just keep. You know, obviously not everyone's going to like all the games that I play, and I understand that. However, I need to be able to like the games that I play in order for me to entertain you guys. Because, you know, I used to professionally review games back 20 years ago, and yeah, you know what? I could never write a review that was overly critical or about a game that I didn't like, because it would just shine through. It would just be like, I hate this game. It's stupid. I wish I didn't have to play it for 40 hours for you guys. It basically came across like that. So really the only time I wrote reviews was of games that I actually enjoyed. Sad but true, my friends. But there's another little tidbit. Okay, that's failed. We'll collect that. This is it. Harvesting for $373. I'm going back to bed. That's ridiculous. How is anyone supposed to make money? Oh, look at the snow's back. I'm going back to bed. There's just no jobs here. However, I'm going to have a lot of time to stream for the next couple days, so just keep that in mind as well. I really don't have any money to do anything else, right? I mean, my roomie wants me to like go and have, you know, party time and stuff like that, but I just can't do it. I just don't have, you know, the physical, the monetary means. Not to mention partying all the time, man. It's not good for you. It's not good for anything. All right, what is on sale that I can't afford? There's a super fucking tractor. Oh, I shouldn't do that, right? I could get a loan easily. 2 tractors would be really, really, really nice. Is it time to upgrade to the super tank? That is going to be a slippery slope right there, guys. You know what's going to happen there is if I do something like that and buy this, I'm going to need bigger stuff to pull behind it, right? All of a sudden, the 3 meter or 4 meter wide plow is just not going to be enough. I'm going to need the 20 meter plow, right? And I don't think that's, God, how much? It's 44% off. What are we talking here when it comes to price? Man, it is down the list too, eh? It was a class. Look at this fucking thing at the end. What the fuck is that? All right. Oh, it may only be a medium. Oh, here it is. Is this it? No, that's John Deere. And a Fendt. I'm pretty sure it was a class. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh. Oh. All right. Well, that's amazing how the cost of that thing. No, I do not want to spend all my money. I'm actually trying to save it up right now. But what I'm trying to do, Maria, is just get it all kind of balanced out. So my next couple harvests are going to be a real payoff. Not to mention, I'm able to be a little more efficient if I have another tractor here. And like I said, I want to see what the prices are here. Okay, what is this again? Class. Axion 960. What? Oh, okay. Wait a second. Okay, so it's 280 normally. So I'm not even saving 100K. But it is considered a large tractor. Oh, but that's not it. Why? Oh, because you know what it is? They have an alternative wheel setup, I bet. Wheel setup, watch this. Wheel weights, wide tires, tracked. Okay, I could be wrong about that too. Look at that. Look at that twin tire. Jesus Christ. Oh, imagine the traction on that shit. Engine setup, is that maybe a little bit of a difference too here? No. Okay. That may not be the one we're looking at. Oh, it's the 960, 930, I think it was. Here it is. This is it. Ah, there, 355,000. That's a little bit of a difference now. Oh man, it's tempting here. What's better here? The 960, an extra 35K. All right, let's go and let's see about the sale price here. I would have to get a severe loan on this, but let's customize this puppy. The wheel setups don't really matter, do they? At least not to me, they don't. Those ones look kind of cool. I'm good with those. Yeah, it'd be an extra. Oh my! I would have to get a considerable loan, but that would be fucking sweet to own, guys. Just think of what I'd be able to pull. Like there'd be nothing I wouldn't be able to pull. I'd be able to finish fields off as fast as the vehicles allow me to. Ugh. That's tempting. That's I know it's not a. It's like it's tempting. It's tempting. Or should I just get a new? Or just put the money into a new field? Fuck! I don't know what to do. What's this? Is this a little baby tractor? What's the width on this thing? A 300 Vario. Let's see what the regular price is. Fendt. Okay, so that's got to be a small tractor by the look of it. $107,000, man. And that can also attach a front loader. Which means I can move bales of hay around and stuff. Oh, I love cats. Oh, and yeah, how is he? I know when they're small, you know, you got to be kind of you got to treat them like the little precious animals, which they are, little babies. I like kittens. See, I'm wondering if I get something like this, right? Methane power. Oh, oh, it suits perfectly for grape. Oh, oh, this is what I need. And this one, yeah, the little small ones. All right, I'm going to keep my eye on this. These small tractors. I'm definitely going to need these top three ones here. They look really small. They will get between the. I like this one. Goes up to 12 kilometers per hour. Good, good. Yeah, I love my cat. I wish I had another one at the moment, but the roommate is not so appreciative of the little small animals. To be honest, she's allergic, so. All right, well, we're gonna have to skip that, I suppose. Let's see what contracts we got in here. Hopefully, something good here. Sewing. I'm going back to sleep, man. That's not even worth getting up for. It seems like the farmers are actually kind of letting, you know, they know that aesthetically it's the snow's coming down, but it doesn't seem to be a lot of work. Like the dander, like the cats give off their skin when it dries, it drops off dander, and yeah, not good. Like, and when she starts sneezing, we're talking like they're sneezing fits. It's not just achoo. It's like fucking achoo, achoo, achoo for like, you know, like hours straight, and like hearing it's worse than, you know, than probably having to deal with it. Another garbage day, guys. All right. Yep. You know what? It's beneficial us just kind of sleeping through these days. I can find sales that I can maybe. I want one a small tractor. I really am serious about getting into the grape farming. I want a whole swaths of land just to grapes. I want to see if I can make some good money off of it. Because let's face it, man, grapes are you can make a lot of fun things out of those things. You can make grape jelly, you can grape juice and wine and a whole bunch of other fun stuff, right? Okay, we've got ourselves a new selection of vehicles, but unfortunately nothing that I'm going to be able to use here. See, if I got that big giant tractor, look at that, it's almost 18 meters across, man. It would take me one pass on the thing to just cover my field. That's the trouble. That's why I do not want to get into that big of a purchase at the moment right now. I'm tempted to maybe buy the field beside me and just get a whole whack load of money. Either that field or that field over there. Let's take a quick look at the map here. I need a way to make more money quicker. So 8 and 9. That's a lot of land, and that's 400, right? 429. Ah, okay, we're gonna max it out. Yes, thank you very much. Now we're gonna go and we're gonna go buy that land. What is growing on it first? Let's see if we can. I want the crop. You know what I mean? It's pink, sugar fucking beet. Of course it is. Of course it is. Is it time for picking up? I would really like to make some money off of that. Boom! Ah, we have now acquired a super big field. Oh, my friends, what have I done? Got myself into a hell of a lot of debt, that is for sure. All right, we need to figure out how to pick up sugar beets here. I know I need that. That one vehicle needs rolling, eh? Well, not anymore. It's a little too late for that. Fertilized 100%. Yield bonus is 85. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Yay! Okay, I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. Now I only have one plow to actually, one tractor to take care of all this stuff. That is the bad part, but it will keep me super busy. All right, let's read up on how sugar beets are grown, because I don't have a freaking clue. And again, I'm going to look for the small tractors anytime. Like, look at this. Look at this thing. This harvester thingy. Oh, is that how they do it? Oh, that's why they have those tall ones. Holy fuck, man. I didn't know that. So what's that for? Is that for olives? Olive trees. Oh, I need to find out what the grape harvesters are. Okay, hang on. I've just opened up a can of worms here. Grape technology. There's oh, that goes shoots up in the air. How much does it cost to lease? Wow, it's quite the specialty item. Or buy it outright. That's super high. Yeah, that's got an extendo thing. It goes up in the air. You can see it. There's like got a scissor type, or maybe not. No, maybe it's just super. Yeah, that's right. Oh, that will totally do it. All right, so $12,000 to lease it, and then we're gonna have to see what we're gonna make in profitable returns. Now, we also at the same time want to look up beet technology. We just need something cheap. Well, something cheap. Oh no, they're not cheap. And this needs a header as well. That one tips it into a trailer. Okay, so that's good. That's already built in. Oh, dudes, I don't know how much money I'm going to make off of that field. Part of me is thinking, should I just plow it up right now? Tear it up. And another thing here, what I'm also kind of contemplating is this. If I could cut that off into a swath, go down, right? Make it more uniform. And then this section here will all be just more vineyards. So as you come in, it looks like there's like vineyards, right? There'll be a little one here, little here. That will be for my personal stock. Down here, yeah. All right, so that's not going to buy itself. So we need to find contracts to work here. Yeah, they're monster sneezes. Yeah, big time. And like, if you hear her sneeze, like she doesn't stop sometimes. She'll go like 12 in a row. And loud, loud, loud. For such a little tiny girl, man, the fucking loud sneezes. What contracts do we have at hand? Anything? Because I need something. I need money. Oh, there we go. A little more cultivating. Everyone just wants to cultivate, and the harvest is like, what are you doing, man? No, no, no. It's time to go to sleep. I'm sorry, man. I can't help you out. Like, if you can't farm your 0.17 hectare land, like, I'm by yourself, just get on your lawnmower and do it, for Christ's sakes. Literally, that's what you need to do. You know, we were driving down the road the other day, and there's a guy on his his lawn tractor. I'm like, look at that guy. He's up for the challenge. He's going to harvest all that soybean with that little tractor. All right, we got some heads on these puppies. Mwah, 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 mwah. Beautiful, beautiful sun-ripe sunflowers. Let's see if the prices will still be driven up, just like I was suspecting it would be. We're at Goldcrest Valley, $1,600. These prices are still driving up, though. Johnson's Farmer Market just right beside us in the old mill. Hey, Mandy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm Shattered Civ. This is a momentous occasion. I just bought a big, big chunk of land here, right over here to be exact. I'm almost in control of this whole area, and let me tell you, that is a big, big chunk of money. These two here encompass not only these two pieces of land, but all the way up to here. So that's like $780,000, which I don't have in the bank account right now. In fact, I owe the bank quite a bit of money, despite it looking like I have a lot. But that's only because I took money out for a loan. So we are going to head back to sleep unless there is something either A, on sale, which I really don't want to buy. Headers, that's a, look at the size of that header. 14 meters. Some of this stuff is just mind-boggling, the size of it. Okay, you know what? While we're just farting around here and waiting until we find a pretty good contract, that's getting up, that cultivating right there. And you've got a super tank. You know what, honey? I think, Gianna, it might be time for us to help you out here for $7,000. We are going to borrow the items, though. Think. Ah, look at that's my header carrier. Oh, yes. I'd love to take that back home, too. Okay, that's big. I like the color scheme, too. I like how you can just kind of repaint everything here. You know what? I'm going to pick up that little weight. I don't know why this tank would need a weight of that magnitude. Look at how small this thing is. We're gonna put this little weight on this big giant thing of a tractor. Oh no, is it backwards? Okay. I don't know about that. I don't think that's gonna offset this huge cultivator in the back, but oh well. Let's stop complaining. There's my guys. Yeah, I look like Hunter S. Thompson. Probably do as much drugs too. Okay, let's get this puppy to where it needs to be. This will drive you crazy. What? Your stupid ads? Oh man, there's so much exciting stuff here happening in the next couple days. Like as soon as those grapes are ready to harvest, the sugar beet. I'm sadly, I wonder if I can find somebody who is wanting me to pick sugar beets. I wonder if I could use their vehicle on my property. I know you can't use tools, but I'm talking specifically about their own vehicle. Like the tractors you can certainly use. Well, we shall see. All right, welcome guys. I'm Shattered Civ, and yeah, we're having probably a nice long day worth of playing. I want to get these fields. I'd love to get it paid for today, but I don't think that's going to happen. We are actually in debt. We're probably almost $500,000 in debt. I'm hoping that the next couple crops are going to bring in a substantial amount of money. The crops that I'm able to pull up right now out of the fields that I had owned previous to the big purchase that I just made was about $30,000 per harvest. Okay, so I'm hoping this here is going to drive it up to more around the 70 mark. And we are going to be able to get this paid off in probably a matter of, I don't know, halfway through the next year. Yeah, that would be about right. About a year. That would be about 4 harvests. You know, a bunch of odd jobs like what I'm doing here. At least now I have the proper equipment. Now, well, my eye! It is the winter, yes, and I am growing sunflowers. But never fear. It's February. It's still considered winter. It's mild here, apparently. Yeah, we're not getting a lot of snow. And it looks like come March, we're going to go back into the rain again. So, hey, that was a short-lived winter. I would like to make the winters a little more like where I live, which is in Ontario. Now, our winters aren't too far from this mark either, though. They used to be really robust, and we used to have like a really, really great, you know, winter, but not so much anymore. I am going to park that, I think, for the moment. I should probably move that mulcher too. Yeah, that mulcher is not a great fit for my current tractor. I'm going to have to. Whoa, whoa! Lower the plow, detach. There we go. Oh, I cannot wait to get the PS5, man. Like, just, I want to see this in a higher resolution. I'm getting sick. I hope, does anyone have the PS5, and do they know if the draw distance is greater? I keep saying that I mean to look that up, and you know what? I just never get around to it. All right, so this sugar beet, guys, is going to cost us a fortune just to rent the equipment, and we are doing a contract right now as we speak. Yeah, we need somebody who's looking for. Oh, what's this? Oh shit! Oh, it's everything you need just for. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, okay. Oh my! I have never noticed this before. Okay, what do I need for sugar beets? Oh Lord! Oh my God! What is this? This is. The foliage needs to be cut with a halm topper like this one. What's this package going for? No, it's going to allow you to, oh my. I actually already have one of those. Hmm. Okay, don't. This is going to be expensive. I'm not really sure. I'm almost debating whether or not just to uproot the sugar beets. All right, 1,200 to lease that. Okay, so that would top the suckers. Okay, that's not that big of a problem. Another 5,000. Okay, all right. You know what? All of a sudden, it's turning into a little bit more of, and we don't need to prepare the field for the next sowing. And we don't need the planter. We don't need the planter extender, and we don't need the seeds. And I don't need the tractor. Okay, nice. Okay, that's solved. Let's look at our olive collection here. I need this. This is going to be pricey to lease. $15,000 to do that little strip of land. Eee. Eee. And I have a mulcher. I do have the mulcher. What about the tiny little tractor? How much you rent this out to me for? $2,000. Okay, good. We're good. You know what? I'm gonna rent that out now. The little tractor. Actually, hang on. Before we do that, let me see if it needs to be mulched. I know I'm gonna invest a lot of money initially, guys, in these vineyards here, but I need to know how it operates. Right? I don't want to like get field 10 just row after row of my vineyards and I'm not able to harvest them properly. See, this looks like I've got weeds and shit here. That's telling me that is time to get the mulcher out. So you know what? I'm going to get that little tractor and I'm going to keep it just for a couple days. Oh, nice. I'm so glad. So here, guys, go out, get your pack. You'll know exactly what you need to work your fields. All right. that's pretty small. It's like the car that I drive in real life. I look just as funny in it too. Oh, it's zippy though. Woo, woo, woo. It's dark again, guys. I have jacked up everything I can possibly do with this game, and it just does not want to cooperate. Like, I realize it's only 9:26 in the morning, but all right, that should easily get through the rows. This is fun. So I got to keep an eye out, guys, for the bargain basement prices for these little tractors. That would cost me at 50% off. That would cost me like $15,000. It's bouncy. It feels like its back end's a little loose. Oh, that is not the right turn. I need to get across the river. You think I know where I live already? All right, what is that? Is that the animal feed place or is that the farmer market? Whoa! That is the farmer market. Local livestock. And I had a premature turn there. I hate when that happens. Well, it looks like it doesn't even look like February anymore, man. This looks like we're already heading into spring. That was a short winter. Whoa! All right, at least we have something to do while we're waiting for the contracts to be fulfilled. Which I see the number is still going down, so that's telling me that the AI is still hard at work. All right, yeah, this is the little baby tractor we need. This is okay. That should get us between all these rows here, all with ease. Check it out, my friends. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, and I think that's as narrow as those get. Yeah, we got tons of room here. Okay, let's go get the mulcher, and we're gonna get a little busy here. My baby tractor. Hey, big brother. All right, that is essentially a mulcher slash lawnmower. So I was telling you guys the other day that there is, watch, you can't connect. It's too heavy. You're just doing an endo, or like a reverse endo. Yeah, I was telling you guys the other day that there is mulchers out there for stumps. So I've got a couple stumps. I got a stump up there in that top right of that field, and one down there by that tree near the end of that field right there. And the AI does not like going around them. Oh no, I hope I can fit this mulcher down there. The mulcher seems like it's the biggest part of the whole operation here. Ah, shit. Well, why would you sell me, oh no, can we do this? Yeah, it looks like we can do it. It's going to be just in one pass only, and it's going to have to be very, very close here. Well, let's give it a try. Yeah, I'm gonna need a little practice, I think. All right, but it's pretty much one shop chop, one stop chop. That's all right. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Fuck, man, I would not want to, pardon my French. I would not. Speaking of wine, I would not want to have to do this. Up and down like major fields, man. Holy, yeah, that would be a test of patience for sure. You'd have to make sure everything was wide enough. Okay. Okay, luckily I cannot damage the plants. It doesn't look like I'm 100% on a few of those rows, but you know what? This is all practice. So when I get the big giant fields filled with this stuff, right? I can buy one of these little small packages here of olive growing technology equipment. I think I got the bigger lawnmower. That's not good. I can't adjust that just to the right a bit, as you can see, right? Ah, I can use it to push off too. That's even better. Let's get that more centered around the back there. Yeah, this is tricky. Luckily, I'm not busting any of the stakes and stuff, you know. It's not that finicky. Like, it's expensive, guys. I think every meter is like $105 worth of, you know, of money. All right. Not the easiest thing to do. Ah, don't be doing that. Flip the vehicle. All right, yeah, you can finagle your way a bit around here. I could probably do a pass, like a secondary pass, but this is too tight, man. I can't do this. That's something I would not want to do on a regular basis, to be honest. But let's pull that in just a little closer, lift it up, and this row should be fine. It's nice to know, though, at the very least, the tractor does work. Now this one I should be a little bit better at. Not. Okay, now a couple more passes and we are done. I don't know, should I drive that edge? I don't want to crush any of my sunflowers. Yeah, guys, I'm not doing anything here other than just kind of, it's a fancy lawnmower. I mean, that's pretty much all I'm doing. That's terrible, man. Man, you can't drive straight, then I'll use that thing to my, that was kind of easy. All right, that may be the kind of the technique that I have to use here. This is what I'm kind of nervous about. I do not want to crush a row of sunflowers, although I guess I've got a lot of them, so. Yeah, that's going to destroy them. All right, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to have to do this again. That is definitely something that's going to test my patience. I'm going to need definitely a lot wider aisles for me to be absolutely okay with that. All right. All right, that is basically the gist of it, my friends. That's how you're going to look after your olives, or sorry, your grapes. Yeah, as long as you cut back these weeds, it's okay. But these weeds here are going to be considered, you know, detrimental to the growth of the plant. Now this here, we're going to see its yield is plus 75, as opposed to the ones that are growing in the weeds are at plus 53. All right, so yeah, there is that little bit of a difference. I'm okay with that for now. This is all just a little test run anyhow. So far, so good, my friends. I can't wait to make some serious dough here. You know what? I'm going to jump in that little tractor. As long as I'm renting it, I'm going to do that other row again. That's going to drive me up the wall if I don't get it done. That's the tight fitting one, though. You know what? Now that I think about it, if I come from the other angle, I might be able to get the majority of that. Same with that other row. Oh, and we got this one here too. Don't hit it. So let's just start that up. Yeah, it almost bounces off the poles. You can almost skim alongside of it, almost, but you do get caught. Okay, that's a lot better. That looks a lot better. Okay. Yeah, I think what I'll do is just leave. Like I like the spacing here a little bit. Makes me feel a little more comfortable. Yeah, I mean, if I can cut the grass at this speed, I'll have no problems cultivating. My grapes. Okay, so that's going to be our first ice wine batch. That should be interesting. We're going to leave this tractor up here for now. I'm going to just keep this until I may need it once again. It's such a low lease rental rate that, and it's so small too. I'll just park it. Oh, that's going to cost me. I just bent their fucking exhaust pipe. Sorry. I do not like how it takes a second for it to go into reverse from forward. It's kind of odd. Brr. It looks like a chilly fall morning, but it's not. It's chilly winter morning. But it looks more fall than winter. 3 degrees, eh? It's not chilly at all, man. It's warm as balls out there. Well, that was a shitty winter. God. Nice view though. Elm Creek. Oh, this is quite the property. All right. Luckily, it's fire and forget. All right, let's just park our vehicles here. You know what? I'll be damned if it's not time to pick up my header carrier, picker-upper. I don't know what you call it. I am the last person to be coming up with names for some of these things. All I know is it's going to carry my header. All right, let's check that out. I almost wiped out there. Jeez. Just back in the nick of time. All right. Let's pick this sucker up here. Yeah, that's a nice looking thing. It matches my tractor too, doesn't it? Sweet. That's huge. I see these occasionally parked in farmers' fields around here. I never really see them actually in operation. I suspect because you're not really transporting these things very far. I'm hoping I don't need a loader of some sort. Like, I'm hoping I just drive it in. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. I'll get the combine to drop the header on top of it. Ah, yes, that's smart. Shattered Sibs thinking today, my friends. In this game, though, every time I play, there's something new, and this is why I decided to challenge myself there on Twitter. I told you guys that I'm really seriously contemplating the vineyards. What kind of precipitated that was Giant Software actually had this contest that was saying, hey, who can build the best? Look at the, I need to build, oh, I'm gonna get a service shop too. I'm bleeding out money here, guys, bleeding it out. I'd rather spend, I think it's $80,000. I'd rather spend $80,000 for the repair shop than put another drop into these tractors. These tractors are dying every day because they're old, right? I mean, I've got hours. I've got 44 hours of real time worth of driving just this vehicle, guys, in the game. I mean, 44 hours, it's equivalent to 3 years worth of use on the field already. Like, I'm now, I think, in my 4th year, to be honest. Let's go check my stats out here quickly. Yeah, fourth year. So no wonder the it's starting to break down on a very regular basis, and I can't afford the upkeep, but I can't afford to not have the vehicle either. So the repairs are actually another facet of this game that you'll have to definitely keep into consideration. I don't think I want to go much faster than 30 with this sucker on the end of it. And then we're going to be able to paint anything we want when we want. Oh wow, this is going to be a little bit of a challenge. Swoop. Over the old stop sign that I always take out. All right, I'm happy with my new purchase. I got that on sale. This game, I can see it, man. Eventually, you know, your farms can only get so big. I don't know how many of you guys know this, but if you go into this menu here, you'll see the vehicles that you can own, for instance. If I go into the medium tractor, you see a thing that looks like plus 18 off to the right. That's how many slots it takes up in your entire farm field, how much stuff you're allowed to actually own. Now, where's the... There is some place somewhere that basically tells you, it might actually be under statistics. Let's take a quick look here. The size of your field or your farm. Well, it's somewhere. When I find it, I'll let you guys know. All right, there's my test crop. That is really cool. There's a bunch of grapes coming up. All right, so what have we got here? That's probably not going to give a great yield there, but this here, plus 63. All right, I think I'm going to make that purchase too, guys. Like I said, I cannot afford to keep fixing these vehicles. I just don't know where I'm going to put the service station yet. All right, we're going to need a little bit of room here. Whoops, that is an articulated point. I guess we're going to go around the bend here. Okay, yeah, we're gonna, oops, still got my blinker on. All right, we're gonna park it here, and I believe I'm gonna have to come from this side to drop it on. So let's just park here. Take it. It's not. I'm gonna try something first. I'm gonna try the corn header. I'm gonna see if that's able to be carried. I'm gonna suspect not. Its configuration is a little different than the one for soybean and stuff. Fire rockets! That's the next mod I'm gonna make. Farming wars. There we go, perfect fit. Okay, something tells me that's not supposed to go there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's meant to carry this one. But, who knows, it may. That doesn't look very stable, does it? Let's hop in and see, let's see what happens. Something tells me the other one's not going to be that stable on there either. Alright, we've got to hit some bumps here. We've got to put it through its paces. Well, I'm going to say that thing's stuck on there pretty good. Alright. It's still a wide load, but it's not as wide as it would be if it, okay. You know what? I'm happy with that. We'll get that picked up. We're going to try the other one. See if it looks a little more professional. Thanks, Mandy, for the sub, by the way. Much appreciated. I am trying to build the channel. Every little bit helps. It's been a while. You know, I find obviously you have to work at it, and I've been away for a little while, so it's good to be back. I should actually be working out today. I really want to start getting back into the fitness. Used to be really, really strongly motivated to do that. Not so much anymore. All right, we're going to park that there. Now, we're going to pop this sucker on. We're going to see how this fits. Now, I'm going to have to extract that in as far as it goes. You can tuck these suckers in. Oops, that was a big hit. Ooh, that's out, is it? Yes. That's in. And we like it down. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I had to buy this. It was $4,000, and trust me, if you don't if you don't have this, you're not able to get your header anywhere. It kind of sucks. So I take it we're gonna aim for like right in the middle there. Okay, now finally one last thing as part of the test here. I'm gonna hop into the JCB. Yeah, we were talking the other day there about colored gas. Like in Canada, it's funny, they've got a blue cap on this, and I'm sure it's probably the same everywhere, but basically you're allowed to buy fuel if you're a farmer, and it's at like tax-free, right? But it's also dyed blue. So if you happen to have access to a farm, you could technically fill up your vehicles with this blue gas. But the thing is, why it's dyed is that you're not allowed to do that. You know, unless of course you're a farmer, you're using it for farm business. You know, if you're insured as a farmer, etc., etc. Yes! All right, friends. Now let's go for the real test. I'm actually going to take this. I'm going to see how well the AI does. I'm going to have him go somewhere weird like right here. And while it's doing that, let's see what contracts there are. That's completed. I'll just collect that. I mean, I was using his equipment, so it doesn't really matter. Cultivating, no. 2.65 hectares. I don't know if I want to do that. That's it's fairly large. All right, so far so good. Okay. All right. I feel a little bit better about that purchase now. I guess it's almost it's time to go to sleep. I really don't care about watching the combine get to where it's going. I just want to make sure it gets to where it's going. That'd be sweet. And we're gonna keep that little tractor, I guess, for the next couple days. We're gonna maybe the next month. It should be ready to harvest soon. Get off my land! Oh man, that's great. You know, that mulcher I can also use on stubble. Like I could run this all up and down the fields there after I harvest the sunflowers. Obviously, you don't want to do it with something this small, right? Unless you're going to do it yourself. But yeah. All right. Hold it before we go any further. I do want to look into. Is it under tools? Might be under tools. Oh, $45,000? That's customized though. That does not sound like what I'm really looking for. I thought I've seen this before, where it actually says it's not a shed, is it? With a workshop. Here we go. Here we go. Wow! A garage with a workshop to store and repair your vehicles and tools. I can't afford that. Well, that kind of sucks. So I need a workshop. Oh, there it is, guys. If you look on the info under the large shelter, it will say it's -1. So I have now got 1,332 units put towards my 2,600 unit farm. Okay, so I can only ever have 2,600 units. So you got to keep that in mind. I'm just a little over halfway of the amount of stuff that I can own. Okay, a lot of these buildings luckily only cost 5 and stuff, but some of the bigger ones do take up a little bit of room, right? So big garage. Yeah, I need a vehicle workshop. Now this is if you want to fill up your gas. That's okay. It's the workshop that I really want. Oh, vehicle workshop. It says right there. Okay, I'm gonna try to buy that for 45. Now, where the hell am I gonna place this? Oh, wow. What the fuck are you doing? Did I even want to click on that? That's almost like walking in and seeing something you didn't really want to see. It was like, oh, sorry, you're not really sure what to say. Well, yeah, moving that. It's the AI is just absolutely playing havoc with that, with the frames per second here. Oh God! I'll crash into the wall. Whew. Well, you know the rules of the road when you live in the country, my friends. There is no rules. You just do whatever you want. I mean, quite literally, I knew people in the country that were totally like that. That's dead end too, isn't it? All right, well, I guess we're going over the little walkway here. Okay, I gotta kill this. Okay, fuck me. Are you done? The guy's just sitting there doing nothing. Oh, there's all my wood down there. Remember when I was cutting down the wood on my land? I didn't want to store it anywhere. That is neat. So, I mean, that has been there for fucking many years. All right, well, I'm going to drive over to my farm. Boy, it didn't get very far, did it? See what I mean? We don't need stop signs. Those are just suggestions. Okay. I mean, right here would be a kind of an ideal place for the workshop, eh? Like right here. I'm going to do that. I like how you're trying to trick me into the more expensive version. Thank you very much. I hope this is not a waste of money, my friends. I hope this isn't just to change the color of my vehicle. It says Vehicle Workshop. Oh, wow, really? Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, you know what I'm going to do as well? I'm going to do a little bit of landscaping here. I know I'm going a little overboard here, but okay, no, we want to, there's decals. Painting, there we go. Let's add some gravel here. How much? $2? Can't you change brush size? Yeah, my God, please. Like, I just want to do one swat here, man. That's all I want to do. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. All right, now we've got our own little garage. Now we can just pull in there and, yeah, right in front. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. You better let me access that, Mo. Oh, you know what? I think I just have to back up just a tad here. Top out, walk up to here. Oh, I'm so sad, guys. I'm so sad. It is. It's just for... It's not for repairs. I'm not, and I can't. It's too late. I should have saved. I should have saved the game, and I would have actually rewound time there. It looks okay there. I don't mind it there. I should sell that before it gets too old. It's 22,000 bucks. What did I buy it for? 44? Oh, I'm losing half the price. Jeez. Oh man, I'm getting ripped off everywhere. All right, Vehicle Workshop allows you to create a spot anywhere on the map where you can customize your machinery without the need for a paid mechanic. Okay, so correct. Now, if you get back into the sheds and then the garage, with a workshop to store and repair your vehicles and tools. Oh, I wonder if that will give me. It'll give me what, $1,400 a month. It will earn me. Interesting. I'm suspecting these two buildings here, man. I'm gonna have to really play around with that. Now, being able, you know what? I'm going to leave that there for now. I'll bite the bullet for now. That's going to allow me, at least I don't have to drive all the way into town to fix my vehicles. I could have probably centered that a little bit better, but all right, we need to make some money here. Let's move into February the 3rd. And I'll park this around the back side, I think. Because we're not going to need this header for a while. And we'll stick this around back too. All I need now, I guess, is fuel pumps, eh? All right, we need jobs here. Jobs. Here we go. There we go. There's some cultivating. There's some big ones. Oh, there's some really big ones. Potatoes. That's huge, man. I'm going to borrow his items. And we are, look at that. That's some serious cash, but the thing is, it's going to be some serious time investment, without a doubt. Yeah, everyone's growing sunflower seeds. That sucks. Because the sunflower seeds, my friends, if they get them to market first, they'll flood the market, and when I take mine to market, I won't get anything for them. They'll drive the prices down, as we kind of learn as we play the game Moonlighter. If you guys have not watched me play that, it is a fun little game. I wouldn't mind playing it actually in another hour or so. But I am getting into the groove of this game as well. I mean, who doesn't like Farm Simulator? I was talking to my friend's friends. I was like, oh yeah, you know, I know it sounds idiotic, but it's pretty informative. All the stuff that you can learn, and it's relaxing too, you know. Let's face it. Who doesn't like to play a nice relaxing game? Now, saying that, my friends, I think I'm also going to be going out and buying the Callisto Protocol. I think that's what it's called. The guy who did Dead Space. Dead Space I've always enjoyed. I like walking around in creepy environs sometimes and scaring the shit out of myself, but we got a service road somewhere here. Is it here? Oh, I really hope I don't have to put seeds in here. I don't think I do. I have to pay for the seeds, though. So this is going to be pricey. You know, I'm getting $31,000, but in actuality, it probably won't come down to that. Now, what is the best way to cut this field? Probably going left and right here. Transformers, more than meets the eye. Okay, now we need to check to make sure that the contract is actually being fulfilled as we do this. It looks like it. The amount that we're losing here in profit. See how fast my money's going down. That's telling me that they are depositing seeds. And now you'll see it slow down considerably because we are not depositing seeds. So we are basically, what I'm doing is I'm telling the AI, instead of having to go fill it up and all the real life stuff that you'd have to kind of consider, we are avoiding all that, right? I mean, we're avoiding the fact that we need seeds on our property, or we need somebody to get the seeds and to fill all the hoppers and to, like, I mean, there's a lot of work here, right? A ton of work that you don't see when you're playing this game. All right, so we are doing the correct thing right now. We're just going to let him do his thing. That's going to take days. That's why I just kind of set it up for the AI to do it. So when it's time for us to cash in, bingo bango, we'll just collect our money and run. Or we may actually need the other... Ooh, these are almost ready to harvest. They are getting along there. The grapes are being much more friendly. I'm going to get my my truck. It's out in the middle of the boonies somewhere. It's still running with gas in it. Oh my god. I could have left that go for days and it would just suck my money dry. All right, slow down here. There's pedestrians. Oh my god, man, what are you doing? So again, if you want to get into forestry, guys, here's where you can certainly cut your teeth on it. Big forests here to cut down, strip the trees, make planks, build lumber yards, etc., etc. Anything you want to do. That's the best part about this game, guys. I mean, it's just an absolute beautiful sandbox. And you know what's even better is once you play it for a long period of time, you get to know all the different locations, all the different landmarks, different times of the year, what you're looking for also changes. And really, I mean, you get a very awesome, realistic experience. No, there's my new workshop out there. That's awesome. Pretty good park job, if I don't say so myself. All right, so that tractor's not going to be doing much for us, although let's check out the weed conditions here. If it starts getting too weedy, I want to make sure that we cut it back. See, I could even cut back that bush, I think. I might actually do that. Be nice to see around there. Yep, these are getting a little weedy again, or at least the parts that I missed are. So far, so good, though. We're just going to leave those for now. And yeah, that cutting around there might be a thing. I'm going to try it. I'm going to see if I can with this little tractor here. Smash! That would probably hurt my the machinery more than it would hurt my truck. Oh, well, that works. It works. I don't think it touched it, did it? It cut a little bit of that grass, but yeah, it is not taking down the brush. It's taking away the grass underneath the brush, so it looks a little cleaner, but it is not removing the brush. at all. Okay. Well, everything so far, guys, is kind of an experiment. Like I said, I wanted to start branching into some new industry here. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Well. I just thought of something. I'm going to see if I can rename this workshop down here. All right. It's now known as Snatch and Grab Repairs. Ah, you son of a bitch. Snatch and grab my money. That's what you did. Okay, potatoes. They're coming along nicely. I guess we're going to have to jump into the truck. Oh, I guess we can just get out here. There we go. And we are going to sleep for another day because we cannot get another contract. So we may as well pass time in a hurry. Okay, leasing costs $141. All right, yeah, I definitely need some cashola here. Holy shit, it's snowing. What? Why is it snowing? I'm going back to bed. Ugh. Good God, man. I thought we were done with this stuff. He's 10% complete. You're going to cost me an arm and a leg, aren't you? And tomorrow we get into spring, and we're gonna have quite the opposite. We're gonna have rain tomorrow. I can't wait to actually play with seasons, guys. I know right now this does not seem like it's it's realistic, and it's not realistic. Okay, I just have this on just for aesthetics, so you guys know, kind of get a feel of what it's like when the seasons change. I will put on seasons eventually, and when seasons comes in, though, the thing is, you're going to need other ways to make money. You're going to need to either, have stuff in the silo so you're able to live through the winter, et cetera, et cetera. I can't really do anything until Buddy's done his job here. That packs, man. That's really. I'm really glad I found that. That is wonderful. We got soybeans. We got like not a lot of money there in soybeans. Those are just kind of sitting there. I think where are they? Probably. They're probably sitting in the train station. I'm pretty sure. So, whew, prices are going to drop, and they're going up slowly. Slowly. If we can hold off to June until we can harvest these, and that's probably not likely, but if we do, we're going to be able to make some serious money. Holy, what's this? Yeah, it's too bad you just couldn't take a flamethrower to this stuff, right? And just burn it up. Alright. That was my work for the day. Yeah, it looks really, really kind of weird with the sunflower seeds and the snow. But you know what? I'm just going to sleep another day here. There's no point us keeping this going here. Is that a log? Here, hopefully some stupid trespasser will trip over it. All right, back to sleep. And we are going to go back to sleep once again. It's not possible. That's impossible. Okay, now we'll try it. Oh, man. I can't go to sleep. Hey, Emma. That would be Elm Creek. This is most similar to where I live. The lay of the land and stuff kind of looks like this. Even the same seasonal type of changes. But I'd really like to sleep right now. There we go. Okay, you gotta wait for a couple minutes, I guess, before you get sleepy again. You know how it is. Oh, I'm hearing rain. I'm hearing rain. We're going to start seeing leaves appear on the trees. Oh, hey, Tanner. What's up? You know what? I'll probably forget that the next time I see you, if you are ever around again, if I don't drive you away with my obnoxious commentary. That sometimes varies between, you know, me being rather funny and me being rather morbid. But no, that sounds bad. All right, let's take a look at our overhead map here. I want to see if it is almost harvest time, my friends. So by default, I had the colorblind setting on, and this awful pink, I think, is the sugar beets. But we are looking for gold. The fields of gold, my friends. Okay, everything's growing here. We are going to need that olive picker. Grape picker sooner than later, though. And here's my shop, the Snatch and Grab Repairs. It's pretty much what it is. I'm paying those guys a fortune to be on my property, and you know, I should get a subsidy of some sort. I wonder if I do. I wonder if I own it, do I actually get a reduction in cost? That would be nice. And while we're musing along those lines, I'm going to check out the condition of the fields here. The vineyard. The little test vineyard site. This is we're going to multiply this by big time, guys. As soon as we pay off our money that we paid for that big giant field over there, once we pay that off, we are probably going to turn them into vineyards. We're going to make a big giant vineyard, and we're going to see how much money we can make off of that. Hey, where's all my viewers going? Don't go away. But wait, there's more. I don't think that number anyway is indicative of how many people are watching me. I think that's one person through the PlayStation. Because I noticed the stream always garners a lot of attention. I'm glad. You guys really like your farm simulator. I do too, though, so I think that kind of shows. You don't want to have some host that's kind of like, this freaking game. You know, Maria, with all due respect, I know you really like Stardew Valley, but nah. Are we just going to go to bed? This monstrosity of a field is not even anywhere near done. Oh, this thing's gonna cause me to go broke. Oh, okay. Just on good old YouTube, eh? That's where I find to get a lot of my viewers from. Well, you know what? There's not much I can do. Contract, it's 20% completed. Okay, I'm doing a face palm right now. I am going to go broke here, and I cannot afford to go broke. But I can't do another contract. I just I don't have. I can only do one contract at a time here, and I'm waiting for my fields to grow. So while we're doing that, let's go for another snooze. You know, I've got a real hankering to play Resident Evil 2. You know, the last time I played, of course, I'm like, oh, I'm going to play as Chris, because Chris was available to me, right? Well, why was he available? Because I've already played the game. And then I realized halfway through my stream, I'm like, why am I dying all the time? I'm so angry. And then I realized, oh my God, because you got to start with Claire. Claire is the newbie, right? Because it's been a while since I played it. I do like the series. I think it's absolutely hilarious. Makes me laugh. Oh, you're almost a Jill sandwich. And it's the remastered, but it sounds and looks good. Yeah, this guy and his potatoes, man. I guess I'm gonna go check. You know what? Let's take this over there. I've made a lot of big purchases here. I got to be careful I don't go broke. So leasing this thing and the other thing is going to cost me a little bit of money just for a tiny experiment. I'm not going to get much grapes here. I'm not even going to really have much of an idea of how much I'm going to make. But I'm a pretty smart guy. I should be able to just kind of figure it out a bit. Okay, we'll keep this parked here. That way we don't have to be running all across the map when we want to check this out. And that looks okay to me. I mean, I missed a couple spots here, but you're going to see just over the time that these weeds here are going to be this high, right? These ones here will probably just pop up once again, right? But yeah, you don't want the weeds really high because they'll stifle the grape production here. Right now we've got a yield bonus of like plus 55, plus 60 here for some reason. Now you can't spray these things as well. No, mine are naturally organic. And we're going to put that on the label. And that will sell even more, even if they're all rotten and gross. See? You just label it correctly and people will buy anything. Matthew Good, one of my favorite Canadian artists, the Matthew Good Band specifically, he had some really, really good, he had a muse at that time that there was incredible music like Hello Time Bomb and stuff like that, but he's got this one song, and there's a line that goes, I used to work at the Radio Shack where they turned shit into solid gold, and it's, man, there's just nothing more, you know, poignant than that, if you think about it, because it's literally what's happening right now. You know, all these big brand products are now being, you know, outsourced to China or India, and the slave labor market is just a booming. Says Shattered Civ, the farmer who hires like entirely people to work his fields. Yeah, that is a spring day for sure. March 2nd. That was a fast winter. Like I said, guys, once we get into seasons, I will actually probably slow down the timing bit, and that what we're going to do, or increase the amount of days per month. And what that will do is it will allow us to stagger stack the fields. So when I have to plant, let's say, wheat or something, I don't have to do it all at the same time and have it all done in the same day. I could maybe wait a couple days, and then I can plant another field, right? And then I can stagger stack, and then I'm always busy, which is neat. Again, this guy, man, I don't know what I was thinking here. I hate planting these things. I hate harvesting them. Everything about potatoes. I love eating them. I love eating potatoes. All right. I think I'm going to go outside, guys, for a quick cigarette, and I'll let you guys get yourselves a drink yourself. And or cigarette, and or a bathroom break. Let's just kind of see what this day looks like here. I might even just skip another day before I run upstairs. Yeah, that loan interest, it's that's killing me. I need to get that down. I totally forgot about that. And I do not want to go bankrupt. I mean, obviously, if I have to sell anything, I could turn around and sell that shed, but that's not anything in comparison to what this field is going to bring me in, right? So I got to be really careful. Once I can pick all that sugar beet, I've got the vehicles to do it, so I'm not worried about that. I've got a cultivator, or I'll have to lease the cultivator to pick up that, or the harvester, sorry, and yeah. And I've got my tractor to collect the sugar beets. I hope I can do that. I hope I don't need anything special to do that. The grapes may have to wait. I'm not going to have a lot of time, though. That's the accurate map right there. Okay. I think I have screen burn in. Which wouldn't surprise me. I do leave my this monitor on all the time, but you know what? I don't really notice that very often until now. I don't know if you guys can see it, but if you can see it, then it's not screen burning. But I noticed that right above where it says loading map, there is kind of a little line there. Actually, it'd be interesting. I'll check that out on YouTube. Anyways, sorry, didn't mean to sidetrack you guys, my friends. We need to get back into growth. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're going to go for another day here, I guess. We're just, like I said, we're just kind of waiting for Buddy to finish his plowing. Interesting way the axle settled there, eh? That's really kind of cool looking. Oh, good. Thanks. Thanks, Tanner. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, no, I mean, I've left this TV on, and it's just cheap, right? I mean, I'm waiting to get a 4K, a big giant one, as soon as I can get my hands on a PS5. And, you know, I'm actually excited about that, because I want to be sending to you guys the 1080p video instead of the 700, which is the native resolution of the PlayStation, which sucks. May look good, I guess, on a smaller screen, like a phone or something, but it's not acceptable, really, in this day and age. I mean, I even wondered that when the PlayStation 4 dropped. I'm like, what? Only 780? 720? Sorry. Aha! Ready to harvest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is conundrum time. We'll just beam over to there. Oh, these are ready to harvest, are they? Now, guys, I just noticed something. When you harvest in the rain, your yield drops. Don't harvest in the rain. Oh, boom! And then there's grapes. Let there be grapes. Big, bountiful ones. We just kind of reach down and grab and go, oh, those are nice. Yes, indeed. Now we're gonna need to. Oh my, that's almost ready to go too, eh? Wow, we're gonna get some serious cash. Look at that, beautiful, 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 beautiful. April. Now let's see what the current cost of this fruit is going for at the moment. Oh, $1,600, guys, and it's going up. Oh, this is gonna bring me in some money. Da da da, singing in the rain. Yes, indeed. I said I was going to head out, and I am. I'm honestly going to do that, but I want to see the current condition of the sugar beets. I'm going to be probably in a pretty good shape soon enough, financially. It's going to be tight, though. It's going to be super tight. All right, one more sleep day? I think one more sleep day, and then I'm just going to let the rain's not good. I can't harvest anything in that anyhow, so I could have just gone like this. Poof. April showers. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy, grab a drink, take a pee, whatever you need to do. I'll be right back in about 5 minutes, tops. All right, guys, thank you for being patient. Hey, Tanner, I got a question for you. Do you play this game at all? If so, what system? I'm curious. The draw distance, you can kind of see the furrows that I'm making when I'm plowing, right? Well, they kind of drop off after, what, 100 meters? 150 meters? Which is unfortunate. I was just kind of hoping the draw distance on the PS5 and or the PC would be a lot greater for the Farm Simulator 2022. All right, let's harvest these suckers. I'm going to have to go in. So again, guys, go into the packs, right? If you're not sure what equipment you're going to need for the certain crop, I just kind of stumbled across this by accident. I was looking to see what I could purchase, and then when I came down, I'm like, packs. I'm like, oh. So basically what I'm going to do, I'm going to go into grapes. I just need this device here, which really sucks, unless this is a cheaper. So a pre-pruner is used after the harvest to prepare the vines for the next year. So I'm going to need that too. Which means I'm going to need a little small tractor again that's going to go up and down. I see. Okay, well, I am going to try to do that. So what we're going to do, we're going to do the two things here. We're going to customize this. We're going to lease it for $12,000, man. That's, ouch. And we're also, I think we're going to go and grab this little thing here. Details, and we're going to lease that sucker too for 800. Okay, there we go. We're big bucks here. We're spending big bucks. All right. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's got teeth. Nice. Okay, let's get this home. This is an expensive test, guys. I suggest you just watch me do it rather than doing it yourself. What I should have done is really just probably saved the game, and if I made any grievous errors and I go bankrupt, I could kind of reverse that, because I do not want to go bankrupt. I suppose I could go back to the beginning of this whole episode, but no, that doesn't sound like a great plan. I do need that $30,000 though that this guy is sitting on. What did I want to do here? I want to get into this map here. We're going to select the track there. Oh man, this guy's no. Okay, I'm going to have to drive this guy myself. All right, I can, on the other hand, I can drive to where I need to go. What am I doing here? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Okay, we are going to drive that up to here, and I'm going to have to grab, sorry guys, this is going to cause a little bit of a frame rate issue as the CPU shits the bed, but we're going to go grab that little that other vehicle. What? There's I think there's a stump there. What I'm scared about is letting the AI drive, and next thing I know, I've got no sunflower seeds. And we're gonna have to make another large, we may actually have to wait to harvest these sugar beets, because I may have to wait till I get that money in the bank, guys. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pay down, I don't know, about $50,000 in my loan. I've taken out a huge loan just so I can keep busy, though. I want to keep busy. I feel that when I'm playing this and you guys are watching, I just don't have enough to do. I feel like I talk more than I actually do farming and stuff. Now, there is, obviously steps that have to be taken here to get things back and forth, and I am playing a farm manager. I did start with just $1 million, right? I started with nothing. So everything that I've earned right here up to the here and now is, all on my own merit. So, oh, the AI doesn't wreck the crop. Nice. And the cropping distance is the same. That's unfortunate, man. I have a feeling that the light is also tied into that. Like, if you look at any of the headlights or anything that you see, the draw distance is literally the same. It's just about 150 meters. Like, you won't see a car, which is not the way cars and light works. Light is is based off the inverse square law. So if it's double the, double the distance, is half as bright. Or if it's twice as close, it's twice as bright. So I really, really wish they'd rework this engine. Now, that's an expensive endeavor, but Giant Software, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they can afford to upgrade the engine. I mean, look at some of the biggest companies out there, they use their own engines. They don't use Unreal or anything like that. Unreal's great if you're like maybe a mid-sized developer. But, I mean, if you want to maximize your profits, you get your in-house development, get your, own engine, and then you're free to do whatever you want. I mean, the Apex engine for, like, Just Cause, and you've got the Frostbite engine. Now, the Aurora engine was still in use as far as Mass Effect, which kind of blows my mind because, I mean, we're talking Neverwinter Nights. The original Neverwinter Nights was running off the Aurora engine. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, this is a little small thing here. Probably overkill. Which way do I even attach it? Oh, it might be a front jobby. Yeah, that might be a front loader thing. I hope not. All right. I wonder if it's either or. I don't think. Look at this. That's terrible. I hate the lighting on this game, guys. Like, man, I got to turn on a flashlight just to see if I can attach this. That may actually go on the front as well. I'm going to try it. Let's get it into the sunlight. Boom, smash. All right. Okay. Well, I'm just experimenting now, guys, because I'm not going to be able to do it later. Like, I don't want to hang on to this stuff for too long. Like, what I should have done is probably paid the money for the beet picker, the sugar beets. That's what I should have done. This is a very, very expensive teaching lesson here, for sure. Sure is nice to see the green on the trees, though. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, damn, it was just this guy getting. Okay, all right. Let's get this out of the way here. We're gonna start experimenting here. Here it goes. This ought to be interesting. We'll just move our little tractor over here. We're gonna need that nice and close. It's almost busy season, though. Stick with me, guys, because it's, like I said, it's going to get busy here in a second. Ha ha ha, here goes. I'm not sure how to, I'm not really sure how to do this. Where's the entry point? Like right in front of me? I better check this out, or is it off to the little bit to the right? Okay. So, I wish they really did have a live camera right now. Like, I can't see what this is. Could I, you know what? I'm going to set the AI up to do this, possibly. Oh, I can't. It's one of those crops, is it? All right, well, it looks like I'm pretty much aligned to it, right? Wow, that's a little sketch. I guess right in line with that handle, eh? I mean, it's pretty easy. It seems like it's forgiving. That's what it's going to be doing in my pocket, raining money. We'll see. Okay, that looks like a good cut. And then then we're going to have to come by and cut off the leaves. I get it. I see what we're going to have to do here. All right. You know, the right equipment gets the job done. You know what I'm saying? Oh, boom, we got an accident. All right, this is the max speed. I think this is even a little fast for me. I'm going to also have to do a little bit of calculations here regarding just the amount of land that I'm using right now, and in terms of how much crop yield I'm going to get. Now, grapes themselves are not expensive, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take them to the grape, the juice store. It's not a winery, but they basically, it translates to the same thing. But I want to see if I'm able to turn it actually into grape juice without actually having to own the grape juice processing plant. All right, so this again is an expensive test. I want this out of my hands, man. I do not want to pay any more than I have to for this vehicle. But yeah, nice, man. Uh-oh, I just thought of something. Where am I dropping these off? Wow, okay, almost got 1,000 liters. Let's just round that off to like 1,000 liters. It's closer to 900, I know, I realize this, but fold up the heart. Well, I'm going to try an experiment here. Not all of these things are what they seem. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get this back. We're going to grab the trailer. We're going to drive underneath the trailer, and we're going to see if it will automatically start to dump out the fruit. If not, I guess we're going to have to drive it to the grape factory. I don't think this is going to bring in more money than what I've just paid for the leasing. Actually, I know for a fact it's not. Let's not beat around the bush there. I don't mind experimenting here. I don't want to go broke, though. Going broke is just not really in the question. I don't want to have to sell anything in order for me to keep going, because the stuff I'm going to sell isn't going to be enough to keep me afloat. Now, what would be really nice is if the days that the weather was windy, that you'd actually get to see those turbines move. That would be kind of cool. Oh yeah, man, we are ready. We are ready to rock and roll and make some good money here. Look at those sunflowers, man. Those babies are ready to pop. And our grapes have certainly popped. We're going to grab our trailer. I'm going to pull up behind him. He's going to have to move ahead. I suspect it's somewhere around here, the backside here, that I have to unload it. So it's got a lot of room over here. No problems, my friend. All right, there we go. All right, leave that there. That will give us enough room to finagle and test out some things. So yeah, we're gonna drive. We're gonna leave this here because it's this little guy is gonna need it. Hopefully I can have that at the front. That would make it a lot easier to drive around. All right, and our container is right over here. Our transport container, aka a trailer. All right, now here's hoping, my friends. Oh, shoot. Well, all right, we're going up the hard way. Luckily, I don't buy cheap shit. I'm gonna lower that down. That always helps if your pipe is swinging past it, if you're ever unloading the combine. It's definitely handy to have that down so it doesn't catch. Now it's plexiglass. Some of them are actually made of mesh. So that plexiglass, I love the effect there. All right, here goes, guys. Wish me luck. I should probably turn the vehicle on. I have no clue what I'm doing, my friends. No clue at all. This thing looks like it's something from like Robotech or something. Maycross. Ow. Well, this is a little embarrassing. Let's go back and see what the packs are. Let's see if there's anything there for grapes. Anything to unload these things. I don't certainly need that, do I? Do I need that little one? I might need that little one just tuck in underneath, and I don't have, like, where the hell would it spit it out? You'd think out of there, eh? Yeah, like, I think I'm almost on the right path. You know, I got an idea here. I'm gonna get up here on this hill, and that might give me just enough height to me back the trailer in. Watch out for the electrical wires. And that's how middle-aged men end up dying, you know, prematurely. It looks like a great idea, but you're not paying attention. Yes! Give me grapes. Oh, it's not, is it? Oh, dude, it's... Did it turn on, or did I leave it running? Well, let me see if I can back up to it then. That's not a very good backup job. Really? I'm just cut on that little... Oh, it's like my real backing with heavy vehicles. All right. Can I get that under there? I'm gonna leave that parked right there. Let's try it the other way around. I'll bring the combine up to that. Doesn't have enough height. Oh shit! That was almost a serious accident. You know, maybe I should go just deposit it directly at the grape station, if I can do that, because then I'll at least have an idea of how we're supposed to dump it. You know what? Before we do anything, I'm gonna go and buy that one item. Not buy it, but we're gonna rent it. That's a little small one. Make a lot more sense that that's probably what we're gonna have to do. You know what? I'm just gonna hop into here, and we're just gonna drive this. Oh, you know what? I think my tractor's still on here. I hope this isn't too top heavy for the road. I mean, it doesn't have a great top speed here, but yeah, wow, what a fucking awesome view. That is excellent. Now, this isn't the game that you can lower your seat and stuff. What game was that? I know a lot of racing games have that. But there was another one that was more of a simulator where you could act. Oh, I think it was the truck sim. Oh, that contract still isn't done, guys. You know what? I'm gonna need my pickup truck. Let's just stop this in a quick hurry. We are going to grab the pickup truck. We're gonna set its destination for the same place because I have a feeling this harvester is not going to be able to transport the trailer to the grape shop, and in fact I think I'd rather use the trailer on the pickup truck because it moves a hell of a lot quicker. If anyone sees that alert pop up so that the AI is stuck on something, just let me know. It doesn't seem like it's kicked in. It does kind of I get that feeling. I'm not feeling any lag here, so I have a feeling I already got that alert. I don't see any movement there. Yeah, I'm not seeing any movement. All right, let's try this again. I'm going to get him a little further downfield, though, so he doesn't have any obstructions in his way or her way. Okay. That'd be quite the view, eh? It'd be like, oh man, hope it's not a windy day today. All right, man, this is an expensive test. I can't wait to get this out of my hands. But it is something I want to do. I wouldn't mind getting a big vineyard. I just, like I said, Giant Software had the competition there, the contest, and I saw some of the pictures of what people had done, and I'm like, wow, that looks actually fun to do. It's a little intensive, the crop, but this is what I'm really desperate to find out right now. Is just basically what type of cash am I making here? I'm going to round this off to about 900 liters. I think that turns out to be, what, 9,000? I think you times everything down there by 10. But I wish there was a history here of what you were selling stuff for. Aha, check it out. See, it does open. So there's a way to open the top of the harvester, because it shows you hitting an electrical line, which is, yeah, really, yeah, oh boy. Again, it's those things you don't think of. You're just one day driving, you have a brain fart, and you know, unless your friends died in a similar accident, you know, you don't even think about it until it's too late. That's what I mean about being morbid, guys. I don't know. I'm a little bit of a. My friend says I have an anxiety disorder. I don't think so. I mean, there's a reason why, you know, I'm still alive after doing all the crazy shit I've done. So I'm not going to probably bother with the grapes anymore. I'll probably just let them languish on the line. I am going to do one more cut, but I'm not going to have any way to get them off the vine, so... Just in time, buddy. Oh, this thing's a little puny thing, eh? Oh, are you kidding me? It's seriously incompatible? I'm sad. I'm very sad. This is going to cost me money. Ah. Oh, no. Now I got to get that, what, probably the little tractor out here, eh? Okay, we're going to park this guy here. You can go there. I'm not going to get the big tractor. Shit, I'm going to have to jump into this guy here. He's already got enough stuff on his plate. All right, I'm coming to the rescue. Dun, 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 dun. Well, you know, it's all a big, giant learning experience, so I just got to suck it up here. I have not checked the growth of the other crops yet, so that should be interesting too. Can I do that right now? Probably not. I probably shouldn't do that. That's not the best and smartest of ideas, my friends. Maybe once we're on the straight and narrow road. We're on the straight and narrow path to success. All right, they're still growing. The only other option I'm going to have here is to take the actual harvester to the grape shop. And I don't know about that. Like, it may give me the option to dump it right there or unload it, but I don't even know how it unloads. This is the thing. Like, some of this stuff, guys, it is a bit of a learning curve, and it can be pricey too, as you can see. Maniac! My little tractor. Landini. It's the other L-E, like Lamborghini. What do we have here? Elton.com. Who's completed their task? And that would probably be the guy returning the truck. I want that contract to be done. I want my $30,000 into the bank. And now I've spent more than that, guys. You got to always bear in mind that I am paying for seeds right now. That's why that number's going down so frighteningly quick. Oh, they even have the chocks in there. Huh, cool. All right. So, what happens now? Well, you know what? It might be better just for me to back up here. Yeah, I think that's what's going to happen. All right, doesn't look like any special trailer. The only thing about it is that it's small. So obviously you don't pick these grapes like they are going out of style, right? I mean, you small batches of what, maybe a couple thousand liters? Is that what we're looking at, maybe? Maybe 3,000 liters so they don't crush each other. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's check that out. Want to see how it unloads? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, good. Good. Now we can get rid of this this bloody machinery. It's costing us a freaking fortune. Oh yeah, it's like a low rider. Okay, let's return this. Okay, good. Get that off my hands. I don't want to pay another day for that. It's something like its operating cost. It's something like a couple $1,000 an hour. Like, it's definitely not anything I want to be paying for. Okay, so we have got a couple of things here. Let's check this out. Ooh, grapeys. Now, we don't have our own grape processing, so we're going to have to find that somewhere on the map. If I can recall correctly, it was somewhere over here. I'm going to have to eat soon, too. The spinnery. Let's just maybe finish this mission here, and we'll see where we're at there. Electric charging station. I thought it was over here somewhere. I think it's here. There it is. All right, let's tag that place. Boop. Okay, here goes. How much money am I going to make? And how does this processing plant work? Do I drop it off? Do I give them a cut of the money and then I get the grape juice? I'm not 100% sure yet. I have no problems taking the processed product. Further, so what is this here? Okay, I can unload it there, and then there's actually looks like there might be a production component here. Let's see what this does here. So unload it to sell it. Here's to probably process it. I'd imagine. That's to buy it, eh? Oh, that sucks. How am I gonna make? How am I gonna make orange grape juice then? Am I gonna have to buy my own? Okay. Well, wow. Fucking hell. And then the fuel costs just slap me in the face, like, you know, take that, dum-dum. All right, what do we get in here for grapes? We just sold them for the least amount that we could have. I mean, I'm not going to obviously get a train, although I could have. I could have dropped them off at the train. Okay, so you're talking literally... You're getting $1 a liter. Now, that is a big difference from if you go down here, let's say, and look at grape juice, and all of a sudden it's triple the amount. But that's what I was hoping for. I don't want to just sell grapes there for like $1,000 a liter. I mean, there's other shit that I could be, like the sunflowers. Look at that. Goldcrest Valley is still expensive, is high, but you know what? What I'm not liking about that is that I have to rent a train, which is going to be a couple $1,000s into my profit. So as long as the feed and grain is still going up, I'll probably likely go with that. Although I could drop the soybeans in as well and just sell those for like another couple $1,000. Ooh, they are going for a major price. What's sugar beet going for? Nothing. I don't even know. With that cost there, is it even worthwhile picking up anything else? Okay, well I can leave that behind. Let's get back to the farm. Whoops. Ooh, this needs to be explored. There's not a toy or something down here, man. Oh, so many times have I been disappointed by these guys. I wonder what they're dumping in there anyway. What did I just run through? Palico. See, that's probably a real company, right? I mean, obviously pallets. I mean, I'd imagine the size of that place would be like absolutely ginormous. Like we use, you know, every place I've worked over the last little while has all been just palletized. So this is the oil plant, natural oils. This doesn't look like there's any selling points here. Anything around back though? Ooh, they are shipping pallets. I don't see any toys or anything. Guys, toys are also another word for collectibles. Almost all of these big buildings here that you can buy or sell at, they'll have one sitting around somewhere. All right, let's get that guy to here. You're figuring that out. I'm going to get him back to home base. Boom! Out. Oh, better stop the car first. Don't want to bleed out even more money. All right, let's check our map out here. How are we doing? We're looking for gold. We're looking for gold. Bring us the gold. No. Shit, we're going to have to harvest all at the same time. Yeah, I'm not sure about the sugar beets here, guys. I'm not really sure if I really want to spend all that much more money. Let's go for a lease. What do we need here? Sugar beets. Boop. All right, so we got to top it. Okay, yeah, so these two things we need to invest. Oh my God, what is the details? Okay, that is not bad. That is acceptable. I'll go with that. But that last piece of machinery for the $12,000 or whatever, that was expensive. That was a little bit pricey. Why are you going back and forth? What are you doing? Why aren't you? I hope you haven't been doing this for the last 2 days. What are you doing? Oh, this is when the AI gives me, you know, those facepalm moments. No, you're not missing much, my friend. I ended up selling the grapes for $1,000. I'm just wondering what this guy is doing here. I think he's pooping the bed. I think that's what he's doing. Okay, you know what? Let's rescue this guy. We are going to send him back and forth now. I think that might be the best way to finish this this field off. Love the cross hatching. Oh, I'm not planting potatoes. And you know what, Tanner? I mean, that help may be very much welcomed. Right now, I am almost ready to leave the stream. But what I was talking about earlier before you came in was buying this section of land here and actually plowing this whole area and getting it arable land, right? Just take out all these trees, man. That'd be so much needed. Right now, I don't really need the help. I mean, I've got enough little tractors and stuff that they're going to serve me very well, very shortly. I'm not sure if I'm going to bother with the harvest first, or if I'm just going to just kill the stream. Like, I mean, primarily I wanted to get everything grown. The sugar beets, everything is going to take a long time to do, right? Let's face it. I was hoping one was actually going to be ready to be harvested before the other, but I don't think I'm going to have that luxury at the moment. Man, you really got to, remember where you park in this game, eh? All right, yeah, this should work a little easier where the AI isn't just like does not compute. Wow, you'd think they'd fix that, eh? That's pretty. Maybe when we're done, it might actually look like. No, I don't think that's going to happen. I was going to say it might look a little more symmetrical, but yeah, I don't think so. All right, let's see what happens here. Do I have to babysit this now? Oh, maybe not. Oh, it looks like he might be going a little bit around the corner here. And if he straightens out, we've got mission has been a success. Boom! Yeah, no, I definitely appreciate that, Tanner. Thanks a lot. And I have been playing this for a while. I'm not really sure exactly what hour marker I'm at, but yeah, I'm starting to get hungry. I gotta take care of myself in other ways. I'm glad with the purchase, though. I definitely want. You know what? Maybe I should dig up these sugar beets first. I'm gonna need. I need my tractor. I need the harvester. And that's the two things I need. And look at the size of this field. Whew. Boy, that's going to bring in some serious cash, guys. Oh, you know what? I still have to prune that. I still got to prune these. So let's get on to that. 3.5 hours, yeah, that's getting to be a little bit of a lengthy period of time. I did actually want to play Moonlighter today. Every time I think of the game, I'm like, I'm not really sure if I want to play that. But then when I actually play it, I actually really enjoy myself. So, you know what? Okay, I'm going to compromise here. What we're going to do, I'm going to finish the pruning here. Sleep another day. Hopefully everything will be ready to rock and roll. That's not a bad view here. Okay. Let's see if I can get away with not destroying my crops. I am taking it. I can also approach this. Oh, I see. I think I see what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to lead this thing right into here? I hope so. I don't want to chop down the trees. That looks good. All right, let's get her going. Unfold it. Oh, well, it looks like we're ready to rock and roll, eh? Back up a little bit here. All right, there we go. This is a fairly easy thing. This is actually kind of really relaxing. Boom, turn that on. Am I doing something here? I'm not really seeing anything changing here. It's doing something, obviously. Let's see. I guess stay away from that fucking thing. Jesus. Not the sunflowers? Why is it pointing at sunflowers? These are withered. Okay, you know what? I'll get on the other side here. It's Withered. Okay. All right. So we want to unwither them. I'm just going to drive down here nice and slow, and I don't think I'm cutting anything here, but it's interesting how it's going around those the stakes. I'm actually from Ontario. Hey, Maria. When am I going to play Goose Game again? That's a good question. Oh, you know what might be wrong here, guys? Is that it's not meant to be front mounted. It may have to come from the other direction. Okay, I'm going to do this row super quick. I'm going to raise it into the up position. I'm going to see if that makes a difference. And if that doesn't work, we are going to reverse it. Oh, that is excellent, man. Okay, let's lift that. Spin that puppy around. Oh, not a good thing to crash into that. I should only have to do this once, though, right? That would make sense. Having to do a whole bunch of passes, man, that might take a while. Okay, how's this looking here? Shit! That's what I was worried about. It's withered still. All right, next test, we are going to fold that away. Lower it, drop it off, and now we're going to attach it to the back side. We're going to see if that makes a difference. Yeah, I'm from Ontario. Ontario, Canada. And that's why you'll see everything is in kilometers per hour and stuff. Unfold, turn that baby on, and let's see, do we have stuff spitting out? I don't think this is supposed to be on the back, my friends. It could be out, maybe. I don't think it's supposed to be there. No, I'm not seeing any type of foliage being thrown off of there. That's a dangerous piece of machinery. Weather, gosh damn it. All right, let's go back to the drawing board here. That's sugar beet. We do not need that. We need grapes. This thing. A pre-pruner is used after the harvest to prepare the vines for the next year. Maybe, you know what? Let's, I'm going to hang on to this stuff for a day. We'll come back to that. We're going to give it a day. Maybe if they wither, they may actually take, you may have to wait for them to actually drop off the vine, then pre-prune it, possibly. Meanwhile, let's go back and check out this sad state of affairs here. It's taking forever, man. This is bleeding me so much money right now. We're close, though. Close! Potatoes. I cannot stand these bloody things. 99%. Good Lord. Look at how much money we've spent. We're only going to get 30. We're not making any money here. I mean, I don't think I've made any money at all. I think, in fact, I've lost quite a bit. But, you know, I kind of knew that going in. Now, what I'm worried about is these two crops are going to be ready to pop at the same time, and I do not have the proper machinery for that. Aha! Okay, thanks. Thank you. Yeah, Tanner, like I said, this was all like just a learning experience, right? Almost every fruit that I attempt to grow, you know, obviously, that pre-pack thing, though, this thing here, this helps out greatly. I mean, if you want to figure out how to do in the winter, there you go. There's your, you know, your plow and your tractor and a salter, right? Salt spreaders, eh? So you can actually clear the roads up. That is really neat. Some of the little attentions to detail, if you just really want to, you know, focus on that type of stuff, man, it's kind of cool. Okay. Completed. You need to stop. Stop, stop, stop. Stop bleeding out money, and let's get paid for that contract. Huh. Good riddance, stupid field. All right, back to $105,000. Yeah. These grapes you're gonna have to grow in massive quantities if you're gonna want to make a profit. And I suspect we're gonna need a grape processing unit. Once we own that, I think we're going to be able to determine what happens. Like, do you want to keep the orange juice or the grape juice? That's what I'm thinking. Tanner, you may know. Like, if I want to sell or process these grapes into grape juice, do you know how? Is it just a matter of owning your own grape processing plant and then boom? Will I need other products? You know what I mean? Is there actually like a grape juice store? You know, actually, I think there is. I think there is a grapefruit store, believe it or not. What is down here? Oh, it's the trailer. Actually, you know what? I need to get rid of that trailer pronto. Yeah, okay. All right. From there, eh? Yeah. I know there's other things where you have to go to the mill for the flour, and then from there you have to take the flour, you know, obviously to like the cake, or I don't know if you have to get sugar with that. I don't know how deep that that rabbit hole goes, but well, there's nothing really to do. I need to just yeah, I need to get back into bed. All my vehicles here, we're all good? All right, let's take the pickup truck to home. I mean, this should be my home. I thought it was when I bought it. I mean, I can park everything here, though. All right, let's see what tomorrow brings us, and I think I may just pull the plug on the stream for now. Maria, I mean, if you want to watch Moonlighter, that's going to happen. Untitled Goose Game, maybe next week. Yeah, there is something there under the ground. I'm not, obviously. What am I? Is it just the uneven nature of the ground? Might be. Oh. Oh, yeah, we have to hang on to that little small tractor, right? Because you said that I have to wait till the leaves are actually withered. Okay, all right, then I'll give it a try. Obviously, have to pay our little bit of dues for leasing costs, property maintenance. What? Ouch! There's property maintenance for what? For over here? For the The snatch and grab repairs? Seems about right. It's pretty. You know, we actually saw some of these planted the other day. It was awesome. Buildings and fields as well, eh? Well, those are still a little green, so we're not going to worry about that. Oh, well, it's not costing me an absolute arm and a leg here, but let's see what contracts we have available, and if it's not potatoes. Baling's always not a bad option. I find that fun. And they've got the automatic baler. I could get that done fairly quickly. 6 hectares though, but I mean, still, what's his machine that he's driving around? That's it's okay. Let's see what other options we have here. Fertilizing's cheap, although we're gonna have to pay for the fertilizing. Okay, you know what? Let's get this one started here. I'm going to obviously borrow the items, mow the grass. Okay, this is all pretty good. And we'll end up back here again. I'm going to need multiple vehicles here for this mission. We're going to get it started. I'm going to go make some food. I'm not necessarily going to kill the stream, but I'll let you guys kind of watch this next little bit on your own while I stuff my face. What is this thing here? Actually, I don't want to find out yet. Oh, that's the vehicle I just picked up. Okay, so we got that there. No, I don't have a Snapchat, my friend. I'm the worst guy to take pictures. I just something I don't really do. Isn't that like super old now? Aren't they on like, I don't know, Instagram or TikTok? Okay, that's going to go on the back. Now, when those wings spread out, it's going to allow me to use the middle mower to cut right down the middle. Is that the right angle? Am I on the wrong side here? Negatory. Yeah, let's go down here, I think. Holy, that is, look at those flags flapping in the wind. I don't even know what those are. Oh, I guess they are. It's just to stop debris from flying out, taking someone's eye out. Well, it looks like we almost have the same type of tractors, but again, this is a really, really big vehicle. Oh, is there something there? I think there might have been a toy there. I should have probably stopped. That's one of those things that, you know, oh, I remember there was something in the city, but you don't remember exactly where it was. I think I was seeing things. I hope I was. Watch out, Mr. Train coming through. Have you guys ever got wiped out by trains before? That's always a blast. Okay, Field 71. We are coming. I see where the grass is. What I think I'm going to do next, I should start growing some wheat or something. Maybe in that big, giant field, and I can sell the hay bales. Where is Field 71? My God. It's eluding me at the moment. I need to make some serious cash here. Aha, I think I found it. There we go. Now, again, which is the best way to cut? Lengthwise looks like it should be okay. Oh no, this is where it gets a little wonky. It's like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe the far corner. If the far corner is sharp, if it's like a 90-degree turn, I'll definitely do that. And we'll get this started here. Okay, yeah, that is all right. So that's nice and very delineated for the AI to go. Oh, okay. Now let's see how far this puppy spreads out. Just in time. The next thing we're going to need is the tedder. And I can literally, this field is so large, guys, that I will be able to just follow behind the dude with the tedder. I'll just set it at a slightly slower rate. I'll give you guys something to watch for a little bit. And then we'll need the windrow. And that will finally allow us to put the baler on top of the nice dried stacks of grass. I'm feeling like there's another way over here. Where's my little map? Oh, you know what? There is not. This is actually by far the best way to be going. So let's. Don't do that. Don't break his machinery. All right, there we go. Gotta love it when a plan comes together. Probably going a little over the speed limit here, but that's okay, because like I said, the rules for the farmers out there don't really apply. Now, the only thing I'm going to have to... Oh, this thing's the giant version. Okay, yeah. But wait, there's more. Look at the size of this thing. Yeah. Oh, my guy's up on a hill. You know what? Yeah, let's do a couple passes here. I'm just going to I'm going to go grab something to eat. Let's see if we can get the other vehicle following in behind it there. Yeah, that there's no the back of the country roads, the rules don't apply. I think I said earlier, oh, stop signs only apply to, you know, or only suggestions to farmers. Anyways, I mean, I know a couple people that live out in the country, so, and I live not too far away from it myself. I mean, honestly, I'm probably more of a country boy than most people are. I've always lived on the edges of the city. All my friends have always had, there's always been somebody who's had a farm or whatnot. But okay, guys, I'm going to let this just run just for a little bit, and I will be back. Well, I mean, there's a reason why when you drive down a country road, you see like just all these empties at the side of the road, right? I mean, farmers, I think, you know, I'm not sure about alcoholism rates, but I'm pretty sure, you know, the good old boys, teenagers and stuff, anyone who's out in the country, man, it's just like whatever to drink and throw it out the window, drink and drive. I mean, even here in Canada, it's okay to have a drink in your car. It's not okay to be drunk. Like, if you get a ticket, the cops pull you over and you've got a beer in your car, it's a ticket. I mean, it doesn't go on your insurance. There's nothing, right? I mean, it's just, hey, pour it out, right? If you got any other alcohol in the car, you got to pour it all out because they don't know whether or not you're just going to turn around the block and crack another, right? So a lot of people I know from factories especially, they'll be like, oh, it's Friday, yeah, I got 3 beers, it takes me 3 beers to get home, and they'll just drink it on the way home, and you know, they're not drunk. By the time they get home, they may be starting to get inebriated, but they've got that little tiny window where they know, you know, there's the rules of the road, the unspoken rules of the road. I'll be right back, my friends, and then I'll be able to TED this. Alrighty, I'm back. Thanks for being patient. I am chilly down here. It's warm outside, but I'm chilly in the house. Alright. Now, this guy's going about a top speed of 22, eh? Alright, we're going to set the tether up for about half that speed. Although, you know, I think even even a bit lower. I think 5 is probably more realistic. All right, so guys, what this is doing here, the tedder is responsible for basically drying out the grass. And then we're going to be able to get the windrower and we'll move it into piles. You know what? I think 10 is a good speed. It's doing double. It's doing. It takes 2 cuts for every 1 pass of this guy. 2 passes for every 1. So, and I'm going half the rate of speed, so it should be okay. And this, my friends, is why I'm the farm manager and not running the show when it comes to the machinery. I'll let the AI do that. I'll spend a little bit of extra money for that. Not to mention, the AI is generally a little smoother when it comes to, you know, straight lines and stuff. I'm not the best at that, to be honest. Okay, I am all fed and watered, just like my plants. I'm not ready to be harvested quite yet, though. Excuse me. Oh, that was good. Nice bologna sandwich. You know what, guys? I'm going to save it up there. We're going to leave that right at that this junction. I do want to play a little bit of Moonlighter. It may not be for an extended period of time, but as you can see, I'm on the road to making some serious cash. Make sure you check out episode 2 because we are going to we're going to be able to start harvesting, and we're going to see just how much money we're going to pull off these 2 fields. Now, I really wish it was just all one uniform product. I would prefer to play that way, but hey, it kind of fell the way it did. So anyways, I'm Shattered Civ, guys. I want to thank you guys for joining me. Thanks for all the input. Yeah, Maria, hopefully you joined me there at Moonlighter. I'm now in the second dungeon. I just need some more equipment, right? I gotta upgrade my dudes. But anyways, I want to thank you guys so much. I hope you guys have a great rest of your week. And again, give me a like, give me a subscription. I will see you guys on the flip side. I'll be back playing this probably in the next day or two, so just keep an eye out for that. And thanks for all the subs, guys. Take care.